Good morning. Put our reporting. Okay. Why is this? Morning, William. Morning. So let me mark the PDH and PDLs. There is some calculation challenges there. Remove. Okay. There is no point in checking out why. Okay. Morning, Rao. Morning, Mail. Morning, Vishwa. Sanjay, sideways today. Yes, you are bang on this thing. But I see the only thing is there will be some sort of movement initially. There should be, because the Asian pairs as well as US futures are all looking fine. Only our market is not no up to the mark, meaning it is having some challenges. So I am not sure whether it will be a fully a sideways day, but still, let's see. It's logging in 7. Another 1 minute. We will know where market is opening. Sometimes the app code comes 8975 637. So market is settling down at some just the 29 points. I thought so. I thought that there will be some small gap down and immediately market will start running around. And the futures by FIS also has been closed. Morning Shilpa, morning Sanjus. Some amount of buying on the futures have taken place. So which is also kind of a positive sign because they have huge short positions in futures. That is the FIIs. Let us hope. Where is my camera? Whoa, whoa. Why suddenly that? Okay. There you go. Morning, Giridhar. Not much to say. Number one, that Nifty just 29 points. I strongly think that market will go towards 24,500 at some point. I don't know whether it is today or tomorrow. Tomorrow is again a Sensex expiry. So 24. $231, so 150. I think the VIX should cool down much more today. From 18%, if it comes down to 17 or 16 like that, no? Yesterday, it crashed almost 20%. Then your the premiums may not be expensive. Okay. Oh. For example, 24 150 CE, okay, just in the money, okay, let us even, I can't go below that. Then it will become at the money. If I take 24 200, so is 24 150 is at 377 rupees. What is that we will buy and what is that we will say? Morning, Banu. So, it is one comment. Okay, that is not different. It is saying 380 rupees. Okay, maybe initially we will try at the money slightly. 24,200 call is at 347 here. Okay, no other option, so we may have to only try that. But all call prices are really strong because I think market is expected to go up, and there is some level of recovery should be happening. I think market is poised for that. 24, not much. Anyway, if at all manageable thing, we may have to do only this and 350. So I think initially it will be too expensive to do anything, in my opinion, because I don't know whether it will go there, because we can expect some amount of collapse in the premium prices. Okay. Since it is opening at the short side, I am providing that, but this 247 is too expensive here. Let the market be open, no? Then I will probably give the call side. Okay, so call side don't consider as of now, because my system can recalibrate, because we are opening gap down. You even put side may not come to that level. So probably first 1 hour we may not have any good entry opportunity, since this option premium prices gets standardized for this week. So let us see. Let the option prices cool down. Let the option prices cool down for some time, and the market is trying to find its way. You can very clearly see now that we don't have alignment, there is a conflict. Nifty overall is at around 48% in neutral, but the top 10 shares. So I have not opened up any OI charts because today is the first day. So just let us have a quick look at sectors which is supporting. IT is supporting, consumer durable, reality, pharma, defense. Bank Nifty is down. I don't know why. Funny reason. Maybe because oil has not cooled down below 80, no, and as again it has gone up to 88 or something like that. I keep repeating this. The oil prices have an inverse relationship with Bank Nifty. Okay, and Reliance is up 24 because of some massive deal or something like that they have announced. I have not gone into the full detail. So Bank Bharti Airtel, I don't know, from both the days it is on the negative side. ICICI Bank, okay, banking is down. Maruti Auto, because again there is a flare up in the, I can only assume that is the reason, because M&M, Maruti, both are down. Okay, so kind of a mixed bag. We are more sensitive to the oil prices than to our Asian peers. Okay, so there is much number of less vehicles, and overall their dependency, and they have much bigger forex reserves, etc., like Korea, Hang Seng, or no, China, I mean Japan, etc. So we are more, our market is more sensitive towards the oil prices. Let me keep a check on that also. Commodities. So this is the previous day high. Okay, because Nifty closed at almost at the high point, there is very little leverage. So now we know the standard routine. So you can see 24 309 is the previous day high. Okay, and the pivot point is coming at 24 310. That too at 200 strike price. So technically speaking, we may get a opportunity inside this once this crosses 310. But what is actually telling you is 24,500 is the target for this week. So after probably some time, once we start having a looking at the OI, we will come to know from the OI price that it is 24,500 to 24,000. So all your put prices will be valued as if Nifty will end at 24,000 on 17th March, and all your call prices will likely to end on that. And of course there will be some erosion and all that. 325. So you can see very clearly for PE price, correct? 24,350, and it is now currently going at 282. So that makes it 24,060 or 70 like that. So there is a higher premium on the call side compared to put. That is what I can see. It is making a clean red candle, everything is in short, but you are not getting the jump up in the put prices because they are already expensive. Still the range is getting finalized. That is what I can understand from the price movement vis-a-vis Nifty movement. Okay, so wait for some time, let it settle down. I strongly always advise first 1 hour of the week start is always a total avoid. मेरे को करना ही है, मेरे को एक ट्रेड लेना ही है, तो that's different. I would strongly suggest for you to wait. If at all you are trying to take a put, let the price go below 205 because that is your pivot price. Otherwise, if you take it here in the next candle, it will go to pivot and then immediately reverse. So we have full week to play. Wait for it. So, despite Nifty falling, of course, it is in the same range only. So, wait for it to close below 205. Ideally, let me check whether there is any change in the there is some change, but I strongly suggest that you wait for this thing to break below this point. Okay, there is a okay. So there is some drop down is happening on the prices overall. Let me now check and refine call side also. there is some erosion taking place even though Nifty is moving up and down. Okay, so you wait, patiently wait. For all we know, I may be disappointing you. Nifty may spend the entire day today between 205 and 309. Because on one side, the global markets, Asian pairs, everything is doing fine. We are not going up because of oil prices. So maybe the market will wait to make any big move either side based on the Brent oil price. The latest is, one second, whether it is 87. Of course, it is kind of in some 50-60 cents it is cooling off, but compared to yesterday I think it is gone up. No, I think it was 80, around 80 or 82 or something like that yesterday, if I remember correctly. Still it is 88 is not so acceptable from 65-70. So there is red alignment, we can very clearly see, because the reason why I say you can wait for it to go below pivot for any of your short position is from 205 you got 106, that is almost 100 points. Even if we capture 20-30 points, 50 points in Nifty, that will give you 25 to 30 points on the put side. So patiently wait. But of course, because from here suddenly one green candle can come and kind of take all your this thing, there will be some attempts. So maybe 15 minutes now, high time I start looking at the OI additions for the week. Couple of minutes. $24,200 as support, 24,300. So that is what I meant when I said Nifty may spend. I don't want to disappoint you. I just now said that Nifty may by all means may spend between 205 and, so it will go down, attract some puts, come up, attract some calls, it will keep doing. Now you got price. If you are really serious, kind of taking it, this 270 will not change very easily, and let it go above and sustain. In my view, once it goes below 205 only, you may get proper sustenance of pivot price. Then you can attempt any call, any put. Patiently wait. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient fellows and give it to patient guys. So you decide what you want to be. Patience is always rewarding. Correct? Hi Nilesh. There was I'm fine Nilesh. Nilen 984. Sir, fine. What is Nilen 9814? Are you new to this channel, sir? There was not much gamma, but we had a good call on the final session. So that was good. Yeah, it looks definitely flat, very flat. Maybe a boring day ahead. But I think today Nifty may ultimately end in a positive tone. That is my, you can say, guesswork or whatever it is, instinct or whatever you can say, that it may end today in a positive mode. It may, because there is enough shots even now in the this thing. Okay. Meanwhile, I was checking something else. So this is now about 304 from to 319 started to make some move. And if the next candle is below 205, then you are on. The game is on the short side. Okay. Either you may wait for the next candle to start, or if you are already taken, then trail your stop losses closely. Even if it gives, once if it starts making a candle below pivot, wait for it to go up to 106. There is every possibility Nifty will come down to this point. Then your stop loss is not price or anything. That is, if you want to really play, of course you should trail so that you don't miss out your profits. But 205 can be your real stop loss. But you don't have to wait. No, you can keep trailing and then book, depending upon what you want as profits. Another 30 seconds, we will know whether the next candle is going to open below our pivot or not. If it does open, fine. Then pivot price will become your stop loss. Don't keep a, let us assume it opens below, then the pivot should be your stop loss. As soon as Nifty comes anywhere near 205, you should immediately close off. Since the premium prices are already high, a reversal will really eat up still it is, the body is above the pivot. You can take risk, then you can closely watch it if Nifty makes it below next candle, or now you can enter if Nifty breaks below 24,180. You know, no, we have that 20, 50, 80 between 200 points. See, as long as above it is 80, there can be always a quick reversal towards 220. Okay. If it stays below 170, 180, then you can always say that yes, no, it can continue to go down. That is why you will keep seeing that it is coming up and going down. You can either wait for that or wait for the next candle below. I leave it to you how you want to manage the risk. Downloads. Oh, see, 24 190 is turning as of now. I don't know whether it is going to be a support, but at least it is holding the Nifty. So wait for the next candle, maybe. Or if you are already taken it at 304 as a trigger price, shift your stop losses close to 304, say 300 or something like that. So you may not lose much. Even though 277, there is, I'm just checking, the 217 still seems to remain. It is not coming up, but anyway, it is already gone to 331 and all. Now look, Nifty is breaking below 24 180. Then we can simply wait as long as it is below 180 now. As soon as it comes to 180, you can sell off. Meaning that, just watch whether it is sustaining below that. If it keeps sustaining below 180, then it will go on first test the 50 station, and then it will go to 20 station, and then it may briefly touch 106 and then come up. Okay, see that from 74 to 91, just like that. Even next candle it looks like that it will be on the pivot only. Third candle in alignment. I assume the fourth candle also, because no leading indicator is telling that it is going to be green. Only thing I am really worried is this top 10 shares is totally at a very low point. Let me check which is the culprit here. What happened to my screens? Sectors. FMCG, IT. So Reliance down, HDFC, Bharti, TCS, Infi, ICICI Bank, Kotak Bank, Axis Bank, Hindustan Unilever, State Bank of India, Bajaj Finance. All the 10 shares are in negative. That is why we are getting top 10 shares as the 3%. All the top 10 shares are in negative. I was just suddenly wondering why it is coming down to such a low percentage. So it is not able to sustain below 80. That is why I said look out for. If this candle does not make a lower candle than the previous one, again it can come back. Okay. Is anybody new to this channel? If you are new to this channel, say hi. 2 o'clock there is going to be a session. I forgot to add the text. Two PM. If you are new, Shibu, morning Shibu. If you are new to the channel, say hi. See the 80 stations work in play. You can see the 80 station work in play. So it is maintaining below CPR, but the second it comes up to CPR, no, crosses 205, your put side will totally be, kind of become very weak. Let me see whether the time has changed, meaning that whether it has come. No, not much, not much. The weak point has not moved much. See, above actually 327, no, this will become explosive and go towards 360. You will find, that is also the bottom of at this point. Above 327, it could not sustain. It went up to that in these two candles, but it could not sustain. Once it crosses 327, you will find a good movement on the put side trades. Even though the pivot point is there is one first immediate station that is at 327. You just see if it crosses 327, how fast it will go. It has to sustain about 327. Okay. See, from 330 to 340 in a second. That is what I said. Let it sustain. If it sustains, then you will have a good run up to 106. Okay. Simply keep trailing. Simply keep trailing. So this is a very big trade actually. The pivot, let me check. It is almost a 56 points trade. So now trade. It's already 44 points. See, it is already 40 points. Please trail closely. Don't miss out. If it, as long as these candles starts making lower and lower candle, it will go to 360. Around 360, you can check out. $45 points trade, yeah. This is good. Venkatesh Kumar, are you new to this channel, sir? If you are new to this channel, say let me give you a video. Are you new to this channel first? Oh, okay. Fine, then I will note down your name. 2 o'clock there is a session. Yes, it is Ekinashi candle. So I will also provide you one video tutorial. Yeah, you are there, correct? Venkatesh Kumar. Great. So did you check the video that I attached yesterday? Okay. Yeah, it is Ekinashi only. Did anybody book out or still having trailing? See, now the next station is 24,150. Between 24,100 and 150, there can be a. Oh, okay. Let me add it again. I don't know whether. Just watch this video. Okay. Between 100 and 150, from any point Nifty can turn around and go up. Okay, ideally it should come down to S1. So if Nifty goes below 50, no, you keep the 24 and 150 as your stop loss. If it crosses again, it comes up and crosses 50, 150, then you close. You can always re-enter. Okay. Not a bad trade here. 40 points straight away. How many of you have booked? Please say so. Please share your trading details. Then only we will know. Okay, if 50 people watching, nobody is trading, means it doesn't make feel good. No, it doesn't make us feel good. Maybe you don't want to share the number of points, also fine. You can simply say traded. Sharath, okay. How about others? 43. Morning, sir. Morning, Bharat. How about others? Not pick myself. Okay. Why? Yeah, this was a simple, straightforward trade. No, you had alignment. You had red everywhere. Price went below pivot. What more? What more gates? All the gates were telling you take the put. Take the put. Shivering. Okay. Shilpa traded. Fine. $20. Super. Sai Krishna Reddy. Stop loss 20 points book and stop loss got hit, sir. Meaning it came up and hit. Okay. See, I keep repeating, no? This 20, 50, 80 is there. Once it goes below, you can simply keep open your sale order and see whether Nifty is staying below 80, and then you can retain. As soon as it comes to 80, you can close. Ideally, it will go to 50, and if it breaks below 50, it will go to 20. And this is a very clear, no, 24, 205, 100 points trade, 20, 50, 80 is the stations. It is making alignment, everything is in red. Oh, this is the most relaxed trade. So as soon as it comes to 20, you can expect a turnaround. It is already running at what? 51 points. 51 points. Sharad, see that is alert from my algo trading. So actually what happens is if you open multiple sessions of trading view, that pop-up will come in all the sessions. So it cannot be avoided. One twenty will come. So this is 360 has come. See this? Is there a better way to get 54 points? Those who have been simply watching continuously trading in this setup should have easily got 50 points without any issue. टेंशन काय को लेने का, आराम से ट्रेड करो, पैसे बनाओ. Even now it will go up to between anywhere between 100 to 150. It can turn around. So just trade. No, keep your stop loss, sale orders ready, and if it comes up again to 150 etc., immediately close. That's it. Done. So 30 points means around 1750 minimum we could have got. That's it. So now is the time to check how many people are appreciating the setup. See, 46 watching, maybe 45 trading, only 22 likes. I am not asking for super chats, no, which also I will ask, but that is different. But at least click the like buttons here. Even now, even if you close now, it is 45 points, and people would have taken it even here. Those who have been trading for long, they would have taken it here at 252. That time it was at 290 or something like that, and they would have got almost 70 points. 20-second like. Thanks, Bharat. Probably the easiest 60 points trade since I started my YouTube channel, I think. Thanks, Shilpa. This must be the easiest 50-point trade from the day I started my YouTube channel. Everything aligned properly. There was nothing to say that market is going to reverse. Only thing, you have to closely follow the trade and keep it ready. Aram se. Because it was making, except for in between this one particular candle, which was a kind of a doji, rest everything was below. Once it went below 205 should have been your mental stop loss. Anyway, over a period of time, you'll get more confidence looking at all the gates and saying, yes, we know 20, 50, 80, we know what is a clean candle, we know it is far below, it is below 50, all that. And don't be surprised if even at some point this particular put goes to 390. Okay, I'm just telling you, I'm not telling you it will go, but looking at the option chart, it is showing me strength that it can go up to 390. But if at all you are re-entering, don't lose out the points that you have already made. So your stop loss should be very tight. But it looks that it has some legs to go up to 390 unless it turns around here. $49 now. Okay, super. Rate is only 32, yaar. Why I am not seeing? I thought you're talking about luck. I mean, views ज़्यादा होगा now live में. Okay, 49 now, 33. Oh, thanks Rajagopal Khannan. I like the trades where it doesn't give me too much of tension. Yeah. 50 station पे अटका. It is got stuck at 50 station. Once that 50 station is taken out, 120 will be the next target. That will make me 30 points. That should ideally take it near the this resistance. This is wrong here. This I changed now. It is only 390. Oh, 372. Wow. Why top 10 is very low? Because the prices are very low. If it breaks 20, the previous day low 80 also can come. Okay. Anyway, first let us wait for our targets. Then see what comes. Very easy trade here. Very easy trade. It is staying below 20. Okay, then it may looks like that it is going to break 109 and 90 should come. All the share prices. Sometime back, Rajgopal, I checked out. No, I said that all the what do you call top 10 shares, no, everything is in red. That is why it is so low. I'll be back in a minute. Renu? What has happened? Did 390 come while I was away? Oh, 388.6. What is this here? Yesterday also 1 rupee 40 paise was the shortfall. Today also 1 rupee 40 paise shortfall. So there is some issue with our calibration. Let me see. I don't think it won't miss that. It should come. It should come. And if S1 is taken out, next 10-15 rupees will come very, very strong. And actually, I don't have targets beyond this. This itself is R3, correct? No, sorry. There is one. So let me talk about it. First, let it cross 290, 390. Then I will talk. It's not a big target anyway. It is making another clean red candle. There is solid alignment. Only thing is we are got getting some leading because this is at the lowest point. If couple of shares turn around here, market can pick up. Ideally, S1 should be the full support and market should turn around here. If this candle doesn't break below 106, then trail your short position very closely. How about OPR value and weeks value incorporation in this chart? CPR is already there, no? Why VIX? VIX is not so this thing to really help you much. It has again gone up. VIX is only a percentage, no? You can always see, and it changes very slowly. It doesn't move fast. What you can see very easily in your chart now, we didn't want to incorporate. Correct? Already some people have said in this thing, this is very complicated. So more information to digest will be bad. We are trying to, in fact we removed one pen here, correct? And probably we will come up with a fine-tuned MACD. That is the only addition you will get probably next Monday. ज़्यादा कॉम्प्लिकेट भी नहीं करने का. In the same way, we should not miss out very vital information. Which is, at least what we feel is that for intraday may not be so this thing. Because our trades are just for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, correct? And within that 30-40 minutes, you won't see any major movement in VIX. But funnily, it is going up. I thought it will come down. It has now gone up to 29, almost 19.6%, 20%. So this candle is not making a fresh low. How many people re-entered and booked? How many people re-entered and booked? If you are new to this channel, say hi. CPR is already there, Rajgopal. Booked 38. Super, Abhi. $389.6. What is this? I thought even this is very bad here. It went to 389.6, 40 paise. 40 paise and came down. That is what you really hate. It should come and 390 should flash green. Then I will be very happy. Okay, wait, patience. Sure, minimum in 2 trades, people should have got at least 30, 25, 25, 30, 30 points. On any put. This is representative put. Any put you should have definitely got. Even slightly OTM also. Of course, not deep OTM where the delta is very poor. K is 5 minutes break. So now yellow line has come down here all the way. Nifty should turn around here at S1. That is what is actually happening. If you have already booked out, simply wait for the next turn. Let me first, before that, reassess this the call side. That's it. Okay, wait for it, wait for this to mature. Okay, I'm just taking a 5 minutes break. Oh, 390 also has come. Bank Nifty and BNF at PDL. Okay. So now let us see whether it takes support at PDL. 403. 403. What a trade, yaar. What a trade. So now going below this is a big, then we don't know. As long as now those, if you are still continuing to hold after this brief testing of yellow line, see, this is what normally happens, correct? There is one profit booking has done at this point. Everybody knows this is S1. Okay, it is a universal knowledge. So people have booked there, and then again Nifty went down. We are getting fresh alignment. Now those, if you are having, as long as Nifty is below PDL, you can continue to hold. I don't know where it will end up. Okay, let me tell you. It has already crossed some small targets of 410. Okay, from 390 to 410 was the target, but it looks like now market is in a free fall situation again. Maybe it is willing to test 24,000 again. Wow, 304 to 415, yaar, 7k. See, morning there was a slightly tilted call premium more than the put premium, correct? That itself should have given us that no, there will be bigger writing on this. Oh, this is going bad, yeah. We got stopped out. Those who would have got stopped out don't have FOMO, fear of missing. If at all nahi abhi lene ka matlab means 26 or 24080 should be your strict stop loss, and it can come back very quickly. I don't have any more targets for this. It is, once it is below PDL, actually if you see, because why I am telling, the S3 is way below. Let me see whether it is a normal pivot, whether we have changed to traditional. That is why it is showing so much. Okay, 24,006 can be the target. Wow, then this will be another 100 points. Then this will be another 100 points. There is some good amount of strength on the option price chart. Wow, one candle has come down from 24,110 to 24,50. 70 points, 60 points candle, this one. Something wrong somewhere. Let me check whether any news or something like that has come. If anybody is aware, some flash news? Investing.com. So by the time I had some snacks and came back, market has collapsed. But Asia is extending gains. US futures is still in long, 170 points. Nothing is changing. European futures is in long only. and Asia is really gaining. Okay, so this is very related to our market, and let me see whether any crash in the, and Brent crude is there, it is only at 87. Oh, so this is to crash the call prices, I think. Let us check the $24,200, 24,000 is solid support. 200 points and 100 is less put traders are exiting, very less numbers because of very expensive. No, people also won't be buying so much. That is why you can see the volumes are very less, 30 lakhs, 20 lakhs. But this is solid, 24,200 as a solid resistance. So PDL is kind of giving a support. Maybe Nifty may spend some time here, and then whether it will go to test 24,006 or not, I don't know, because there are no queues or anything like that on flash news or anything. Only thing what we know is that crude price is also stable only. Maybe this is a, here market maybe should turn around. Let us hope it turns around for betterment. Last few days sellers not playing the game. Okay. So PDL is giving some support. Now let it come up. uh, Let me again check whether there is any change here on the C side. So first let it make a clean candle above this. You got alignment now. Top 10 shares from 3% is started to move up. So I think your short side game is over as far as today is concerned. Nifty has taken support here. It should try to attempt to come to first S3 and then to S1. Wait for it to mature. As of now, the price point is still far away from the pivot. It is almost in the close. So from 239, if it sustains above 239 to 259, will be for scalpers, not for traders. Sir, you remember 24047? Yes. Yes, I do remember. That is where it is now. Should be taking support. Yesterday, I think it's also some 100-day moving average or something is there of Nifty. That is where it is taking support. If I remember correctly, I've seen it in the other chart. Just check out whether a 100-day EMA or a SMA is there at that point. So this 239 to 259 is only for scalpers. Of course, those who are having a long high risk capability, etc., they can always take a long position here and see whether no, this point, that is 24,080, as if a stop loss. So if Nifty does come back, so it is making another clean green candle, and as I check, this thing is remaining at the same entry point change. There is no change in the pivot point. Entry point float is giving us the same value. Nilesh, are you new to this place? Message retracted. Nilesh Ice 4246. If you are new to this channel, tell me where are you from and how long you have been trading. There is a session at 2 o'clock. For those who are joined us first time, ये बाई सेल का चैनल नहीं है, ये तो ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है. आपको खुद को ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. So there is a session of trade setup. So once you attend that, it will be easy for you to trade using this setup. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. So Nifty likely to spend. So let us now, it's more than now 1.5 hours. Let us check out the open OI status. 200 and it is good. Actually, they are adding slow levels of put, but call is also kind of getting exited. So it means that 24,000 is expected to be a support point at this time. Hmm? One more attempt to go below that point. So maybe another 24,000 want to get tested out. Hmm? There is put writing at 24,000 and call writers are exited. Maybe they are want to write more on that point. Hmm? But if you are now suddenly taken any put position, as long as the price is below PDL, which is 24,080, you can continue to hold your short positions. So 24,000 is going to be tested today, and S5 is a solid support. And if it does come down to that point, then if the next candle is below PDL, you can take it for granted. Anyway, even otherwise, it is now almost 24,050. So maybe 24,000 is going to get tested out. There is some sudden drop is coming in the market. Even though there is no alignment, nothing is there. Out of blue, there is some big drop of almost from 24,100 to 24,050. It is making fresh day low, which is not a good sign. So this profit booking has taken place here for all the shorts, correct? There are people who knew that it will come down to PDL, and they waited till here and then all booked their profit. Now after that again next selling is starting. So it made a low of 24,046. Mile it has come to that point of 24,047. Let us see whether it takes a support again here and then go up. But usually breaking below this will open up 23,500 to 24,000. Okay. Sir, any changes for the put strike? Oh, it's already gone here. Anything will be above the pivot prices, way above, correct? It's already on all on S5. See, much before the Nifty went below S5, this is already gone. So it is 145 points. Now this is a clean red candle below yellow line. So as I said, now 24,006 is going to get tested, and by the time it comes here, this will be around 475 or something. You can always know. See, mile it is not. This is only representative call and put. Correct. If you are taking, for example, once it has gone below again yellow line and below our PDL, if you say that you want to take, you can take any strike. See, the trade setup will tell you when it has to. Again, once the price comes anywhere near yellow line, you have to close. That's all. correct? So don't look for exact stop loss, etc. like that. If that is because as of now there is no R, it has all gone beyond my this thing setup of calculating three R1, R2, R3s. It's all gone beyond that. Like it is a deep sea. No, now if the Nifty goes below 24,006, I can't give you any target because it is broken down the band, Bollinger band, whatever you look at, ATR, Ichimoku cloud, everything it have broken below. So then nothing can be seen. Correct. Similarly on option price also the same case. But if you are trying to take that, no, now you have to take based on the chart. That's it. It looks like it can come down to S5. So there is no ambiguity about that. Come down to 24,006, so 460 around that is already come. Good. So my strategy is exited exactly around that point when it has come down to the S5. Super. If it goes below 24,006, anybody who is carrying any short positions now should continue to hold it as long as Nifty is below 24,006. Now is the time to check whether any other swing lines are there. So give me a minute. Let me pull up the layout. So this gap is completely eliminated. Oh, the 23,810 seems to, which was broken with that. So on a day chart, the S5 is so low. You can see it is around at 23,365. I think this is a normal pivot. Let us change it to Camarilla pivot and see whether any it's in Camarilla only. Yeah. Wow. It's in Camarilla only. So no, this low only can get tested out to the Monday crash low. Sorry, Friday, no? Correct. I think it is Friday. So thoroughly this gap is closed. We can come, I don't know. It looks like, Nifty in a day chart wants to go up to 23,365. It doesn't look like that all these lines are gone. Okay, let us remove. This is waste. This is gone. This is also gone. So all these lines are now redundant. Market has so this box way below this box and way below this trend line also, parallel channel also. So this channel also is getting decisively broken, which is a very long time frame channel. And what is this? Remove that. So let us declutter. Oh ho ho ho. So actually this triple top has finally worked. 1, 2, 3 triple top. So that has come. So that is now, if this goes below this point, that is 23,816, no? Then 23,365 is the only target. There is one rejection here, but there is only, it's a 1 day rejection. That too only at just 23,429. No swing low, swing high at this point. So it may not go all the way to that. Maybe around, it will test 900 and then come back. So 944 can be one support, or this 878. So not at all good news for our portfolios. So our portfolios is expected to bleed more if it doesn't turn around here. Let us hope Nifty comes back to close around 24,100 today for betterment of our Actually, I think when I stepped out only, this went below the previous day low. And those who have no taken it because of our clean red candle below PDL etc. and all, should be still riding it, because it is not yet confirmed that the market is turning around here, because we have got a alignment again now. And if the next candle is below this point, then it is a deep sea as far as intraday is concerned. But we have 24,836 as a target on the day chart. That is 23,836. That is another 130 points to go. If it starts making a clean red candle below S5, then it is all totally news based, something which we are not aware. Some dumping is going on the market. Funnily, the US future is still long, European future is still long. Of course, there is DAX, only German is in red, FTSE is slightly turning into red. Maybe something else is cooking. So, maybe call side may not come at all today, unless and until there is a V-shaped recovery sometime during second half. Don't have FOMO on this. Okay, let it make a candle below 24,006, then we will take. Then 24,006 will be your stop loss for a short trade. Otherwise, wait. It is not necessary it has to break below and go down. That's only our assumption. Let the charts tell us. The reason why I said it can go, because after some time again we got alignment, correct? After around 10:30 or something. Yeah, 10:15. Now again we have got alignment here. We know usually once the alignment comes, it will be for 3-4 candles. Let's wait. There is a big green candle that is coming up in the call side. Between once it crosses 220, that is here on the call side, between 220 and 251 is a scalping opportunity. As long as it is above 250, it is below 250, no, the call side will not have the strength. It is like a 50-50 run, correct? But once it comes above 250, then it is a test match, not a, then you can run. Actually, this weak point also has changed, that is 220. So from the once it crosses weak point, from this point to weak point to this is only a scalping opportunity. Every put I see is all as way above R1, R2. Okay, there is only R5 which is pending. So since this is become those for those who are doing a quick turnaround trades etc., let me change that. These even now these are all expensive. See, the entry page is already gone. So I am trying to give you a in between trade. Okay, this is not a proper what you call R1 as a no pivot to 0 S1 to R1 to that kind of a trade. This is for wow. There you go, Mail. Nifty is trying to go below that point. So this 348 might come. So if there is a short trade gets triggered out, watch closely. If Nifty comes back to 24,006, then immediately you close. And if ideal would be that it goes below 980 and then you take the trade, because it looks like there is no downside target for this. Correct? It is a deep sea, and you should be able to capture more, because then there is no technical levels for it to be get supported, so the market can keep going down. Something else is really bothering the market. Which probably we are not aware. So wait for it to mature the trade. The thing is, there is no proper alignment and everything is at the lowest ebb. The only worry for me, I'm very reluctant to provide a short trade is a sudden green candle will come which will be very big. Even your stop loss, it will hit the stop loss within seconds. You are likely to get a green candle like that, because there is absolutely no reason. I know, at least I'm checking at the news and all, nothing is there. Why our market is falling, nobody knows. So 267 points, it has wiped out yesterday's full gain, correct? And probably this will becoming a bearish engulfing candle if it closes below this point today, and which will be very bad sign. So there can be support at this point, that is what my feeling. But of course, let us trade the chart, not feeling, hope, thinking, view, etc. and all. If it goes below, if the price goes about 348 with a very very narrow stop loss, you kind of take the trade. If you are low risk, I think you should wait. Doesn't matter, let it go to anywhere. We can try one shot at with a 5 to 6 points stop loss. If we get hit, then forget the trade and wait for the next proper trade. That would be my suggestion, because one clean candle can make things bad. But it is making a clean red candle below this 24,006. Only thing is, there is absolutely no alignment here, and there are a couple of green shoots in the dots. So you, Suresh, Gift Nifty future was showing buy volume spike. Don't know if that will be relevant. But I don't know whether who is trading Gift Nifty when the market is up. Maybe concerns about oil and gas supply. Correct. There are reports of Iran starting to mine. Okay. Strait of Hormuz. Okay. But the fellow has given a big warning, no? The Donald Duck. This Donald Duck has created so many chaos in the world here. Horrible fellow. Horrible fellow. Crude oil prices have started reversing and moving up since. Yeah, that is the reason. See, I can understand that. Okay, but not to the extent that we wipe off every complete profit of complete gain of yesterday. No, that is what is worrying me. Something else is bothering the market, which we are not clear. अरे भाव ठीक है, अच्छा ट्रेड एक पकड़ा था सुबह, अभी तो मालूम नहीं कि ये ट्रेड कहाँ जाने वाला है. ये तो ऊपर नीचे कर रहा है बस. यहाँ तो सपोर्ट आना चाहिए मार्केट के लिए. अगर नहीं आया तो बहुत मुश्किल है, सबका पोर्टफोलियो बिगड़ जाएगा. Holding P since 10 a.m. Okay, super. But about right trail कर रहा हूँ, रिवर्सल कैन बी वेरी वाह. वो अभी भी मैं बोला था, जो ग्रीन कैंडल आएगा ना, वो बड़ा ग्रीन कैंडल आएगा. अभी मार्केट को S5 के ऊपर आना चाहिए. इफ इट वंस इट कम्स अप टू S5 अबो S5 नो, then the market can really start going up. Hmm. Unfortunately, none of the call this thing is showing any strength. Hmm? That means it is not coming into. There are one green leading indicator has come, and Nifty is trying to come up to this point. Hmm? From 220 to 249 is a scalping opportunity. Okay. If it starts making a clean green candle above 24006, then the first target will be your PDX, that is 24,080. Okay. Ideally next candle should be above candle, but maybe it will start again around 24,006, and then the following candle may be a moving up candle. Are you guys there? There was a brief Act Fiber is kept sending some notification that there will be some outage now and then, etc. So I hope all of you are there. Oh, lot of people have dropped off. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, they are back. Super. So let us wait. First is that the price is above yellow line, that is one satisfaction. So let it leave the yellow line as well as leave the what you call the S5 line. Once both takes place, maybe we will see first alignment we may see, because top 10 is at the lowest point, Nifty overall is at the lowest point, it can only go up, correct? It can only go up. इसके नीचे there is no way to go down below this point, but market is market. RSI and everything is in a very extremely oversold condition. But still there can be selling. Absolutely no strength in the market here. Usually, like no S5 and all, if it touches earlier and all, market used to really zoom and go up immediately, at least some 30-40 points. It is spending time at S5, so that is not a good sign. No buying is coming at any level. That is what it means. What is actually happened is everybody has whoever is shorted have simply booked the profit. That's all. No fresh shorting has come, but no recovery is also coming. Fear is still gripping the market. That is what you can see if the recovery is not coming. Normal days, if it comes to S5 means you can see a V shape of recovery coming very quickly. It is trying to make a candle much above the yellow line. The ideally next candle should be a clean green candle. Then the market can pull up. If it starts making doji around here, forget even long trade for some time. So those who are taking long position, 24,006 should be your stop loss. Okay. Buyers entering now. Yes. That is what I was expecting. It is happening. Now, only thing is the premium strength is not come. Those who are risking and entering, as long as Nifty above 24,006, you can hold. Maybe Nifty will make some couple of small doji and some green candles, and then once the buying this thing returns, or we get more green dots here, dots and dashes, then you will get a bigger candle. Bank Nifty is the dragger. Okay. Yeah, I think it will take supporting at this thing at 26,000. So once Nifty crosses 24,020, no, then the next station, our 24,050 station will come. Okay. See the way red candles are such a big candle. When the reversal is coming, you are getting which is such a small body, big candles. So that shows there is no inherent strength, or the sellers are still trying to keep it below this S5. Try to take it below S5. Let us just check where the IA stands. Why? 224,000, same, not much. This full day, no, let us put it full day, sorry. 24,200 and 21 lakhs to 35 lakhs. Even now they are writing more calls also. So it's even Stevens at this point of time. Whether the recovery will come or not is different. At least what is done is the selling seems to have got arrested to some level. I'll be back in couple of minutes. Once it starts making, now the next candle is a clean green candle. If this green candle's high is taken out, then market can go up. So those who are entering can enter, remain with the 24,006 as your stop loss for longs. It is not able to sustain even 3 or 4 candles of up move. Market is weak here. Looks like at least it is going to struggle to go. Maybe suddenly sometime during second half there can be one big green candle. It's already 12:30. No recovery. It has gone down, and from 11 o'clock it is at the bottom most. Hmm? So maybe market is not in a mood to recover also. Again it may come down to yellow line and then take a oh God. 12:30 there can be some movement. Let us see. Whichever side I don't know, but 12:30 there can be some recovery. Next candle. above 24,020 there can be some upward movement, because they are crossing the first gate between 200 points, our 20, 50, 80 mantra. VIX is now beyond 20, so the volatility is still going up. So it is not a confirmed trend. It will go up, come down, do all that. More and more volatile it will be. You will see more green, red kind of candles. Trend usually does not settle, come evenly when the VIX is very high. That is the problem. The zigzag movement and up down movement will be very severe and very big. That you will probably see even in your option prices. One candle here, for example, 220, 230, the next candle 210, like that. So you can see even now, see each and every candle. For example, this previous candle is high 24017, low 24, okay, 15 points. You take this candle, low is 978, high is 2422, that is 2222, 44 candle, 44 points. See, even now this candle is becoming such a big red candle, correct? So it is crashing down. One stroke, it has immediately crashed down. See the speed at which it is going. Just now I spoke about volatility. This is what is VIX can do. This candle high was what at 24,007. Oh, not this candle. So this candle was 24,023 and a low of 984. Wow. 30 points, 40 points candles you are getting just like that. Buy SSL gone. Yes, in one stroke. But even that is why the put side is also not showing strength, call side is also not showing strength. So market decided to spend some time here. It is making a big red candle again, and it is trying to go below the yellow line. But how much ever deep your stop loss, no? There is no respite. So if the price goes below yellow line, if the next candle starts, no, then again this put side trade will become on. From 343 to 348 it will become. There is no alignment. There is nothing else to go down. Top 10, of course, maybe other shares will start going down because we have got only top 10 shares here as a this thing. Market is in for a, seems to be market is going to test something, some new lows. Looks like market is going to test some new lows. Let it sustain above 348 because nobody knows what is the new low. So wow. Just 2348 and then came down again. Market is in a free fall. Let us see if the price comes back. Yeah, probability is more now. But the thing is, we don't know why it is falling. So if it is a purely technical supply demand fall, no, the recovery can come Racha. But if somebody else is selling, no, because of reasons that we don't know, then market will continue to fall. So then it is not a question of what you call that market will recover and all that. It is making a solid red candle now, and each candle is trying to break the previous candle low. Compared to green candles, no, the red candle sizes are really big, meaning that the selling is coming in waves. Even now, even though it is a big red candle, it is still romancing the yellow line only. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. That is what I'm saying. We don't know why it is falling and why it is going up. Whether it is okay, defending 56k, then no, it should start going up. If that starts going up, then we will have a good recovery in even in Nifty also, and the recovery can be big. So this is from here to here. Two things seems to have happened. One is that they took down all the stop losses for the call buyers, and they have attracted so many put buyers now, since because it is below S5, and then the market is recovering again. Each candle 40 points, 35 points. This is going to be the normal as long as Nifty is VIX is above 20. Whatever earlier we used to get in some 10-15 candles profit, etc., you will get profit also in 2 candles, loss also the same size of loss also in 2 candles. clear direction here. Yellow line is flattening out, so that is good. So it is not dropping down. No clean green. Forget about that, yeah. See the number of red candles and the number of red green candles here in proportion. So that will give you whether the market is in sideways or overall negative. Correct? You can see so many red candles and the sizes of red candles are so big. So it is not able to sustain anything. That is the problem. So by making a fresh low, now market is trying to make a fresh low. So all these green candles seems to be only a profit booking candle. If now it makes a fresh low, goes below 969, then 920 will come. So that 843 which I showed on the day chart, no, maybe it is coming. Who knows? Relentless selling, yeah, relentless selling is happening. Making fresh low after fresh low, yeah. Even though there are some sudden spikes of recovery seems to be coming, but you can see it is making fresh low now. Once it goes below 569, it can go down. Sustains below 560, 969. See, once it could moved away from 969, how see suddenly it is trying to test 950 in a minute. So that the day chart which I showed, no, that seems to be coming. So now 348, those who are carried forward, let me provide you with any revised amount number here. So this is become almost 14 points trade. So once 950 has been tested, so the next test will then once it takes it, it will go below 950 and then test 920. It is slowly crawling down only. It's not showing any strength of recovery at all. Even brief recovery, now it is making a clean red candle below yellow line, and then alignment is also come. So let us check that the point again once again on the day chart. So 810 is the some swing low support that has come reach in a way. Wow. The way it looks like, it may look that it will even engulf this particular candle also. Some serious. So this gap seems to be getting filled here. I think that's the only thing I can see. So this gap of 23,207 to 22,919 looks like that is coming in March, April, May. Relentless. So what was that line? Let us draw that and keep. I am not sure it will come today, but I don't know. I won't be surprised if it does come even today. 810. It is making, so those who are having short position continue to hold. It is making a clean red candle below yellow line, and alignment is there. There is a green dot on the top, but as long as the candles make the takes away the previous candle low, you can continue to hold it. Hello, sir. Relentless selling. Yes. Does market know something that we don't know? Absolutely. Absolutely. We are very, very small fries. We are very small fries in this whole big game, Venugopal. So, market does know something that we don't know. So, now 950 is also given up, then 920 is the only next stop. We know what is the station, correct? So, this has now, I think it has already given the first target, no? I hope people have already booked some profit. What was the high price? 382. So it has already crossed 379. So that is the reason I gave the original one. The one we previously had is must have gone to 500 rupees or 524 it is. That 810 that I have marked, if it does come, this will also go to 500. This will also go to 500. So 379 has come. See the speed in which it is falling. I hope people have taken it. Those who have taken it are booked profit are still continuing. Simply say in the comment so that we'll be happy. Wow. See the fall. I told you no, it will come. So now market is trying to go to this point. 385. How many of you are carrying? But premium is not moving as fast. It is here. What do you mean? 48 to 84 is what? 36 points. What more you want? It has fallen 75 points, no? Because there is so much selling is there, no? That is a premium is also not be the even the put writers will be afraid to write. Excellent predictions. Hats up to you. Thank you. So it is making clean green red candles. Red candles, correct? So let it go below 900. If it goes below 900, 810 will come. 810 will come. Patiently wait and slightly have a. So if you are running in a big profit now, say around 40 points, 55 points, put it around 10 to 15 points below, because the profit booking and stop loss hunting will be big. Or you can wait for it to keep a stop. See 396 super here. This 410 is coming. 410 is coming. Now whether 900 will get defended or not is the question. If 900 is taken out, 810. Those who want to contribute for the growth of this channel, feel free. There is a dollar button. We won't mind. 900 can be one small stop. Okay. You get stopped out, don't worry. Again, once it goes below 900, you can always take the position again. What a drop, yeah, what a drop. So if you all got stopped out at 3, I think you people should have moved to R1 as your stop losses. That is what I always say. Once it crosses a particular resistance point, that point should become your stop loss. If you already sold off, wait. Don't be in a hurry to again think okay it will go down and all. We don't know. From this point also Nifty can turn around and come back to 24,006 because the VIX is so high. It is not your resistance point and all will get breached by, if VIX is say, let us assume it is around 13 or 14 or 15, no, from your resistance point a breach will happen for 10-15 points maximum, and then immediately it will come up. Since the VIX is already, now let me see what is the VIX. 20, it was 20 last I saw, it is 21% now. Since the VIX is very high, if you have a support like S3, correct, I mean now S5, from here it went to almost 70 points. So if you can go down another 20-30 points, 40 points and then come up, that is from the pivots. That is what volatility does. If volatility is, I mean your VIX is very low, then it will go down to from 24,006 maximum, it would have gone out to 978, 980 and all, and then immediately it would have reversed. Since this VIX is very high, the breach of support and resistance also will be broad, meaning big. Okay, just for your information. So this is also another deal, done deal. 2 trades, excellent trades. Come on, let us hear who all booked what. The game is not over on any side. Let us hear, yeah, who all booked. Not only it is encouraging for us, it will also encouraging for those who are watching, no, of not taking position, etc. and all that. $348 to $400, how many people took? Nobody, eh? What is there? 41 people watching. You want me to believe nobody has taken this trade? Super on both sides. Even now, the yellow line is sloping downwards only. So don't rush to take any calls. Of all we know, it will go and hit the yellow line and then come down. That was disappointing, yeah. Except Ravindra, nobody has taken any position. It's really disappointing. Okay, okay. I can live with that. See, the alignment was there only up to this point. Immediately, once the green doji started to come, our alignment is gone. So, the chart is telling you where it is going. It is way you interpret and start using it is your understanding and then trading capability. That's it. 24,000 will definitely come and it will get tested on the upside before if it even it falls to wants to fall down. After 130 we don't know. Let me check the futures. Futures is still up. European futures is also almost except Germany DAX. Rest are all fine. Plus or minus few points. Price is trying to come above yellow line again. So if at all you are carrying forward any short positions etc., once it comes up and sustains above our yellow line, magic line, you should close all your shorts. Phew. Not much. Now 24,000 has to cross. Once it crosses and makes a green candle above that, then we will have a long run on the call side up to previous day low. If it sustains about 24,006, okay, then Nifty can try to cross 24,080 and Nifty may end up there today. It's already 130. If not, then to the day low, let me kind of mark the day low now. That was good. I think we had some two good trades today. Even though people are mum, I assume people have taken it and benefited. Anyway, now don't be in a hurry. It is between 2 points. Okay, even though it is making a clean green candle above yellow line, the tough resisting point is 24,007. Nifty is at 970. So even if it runs up, you may get 10 rupees or 6 points. Kind of scalping. Since Nifty has fallen so much, if the recovery has to come, strong recovery will come only above 24,006 to some extent, and really big recovery will come above 24,080. So let it make a green candle above 24,006 and then enter into any long side position or buy futures or sell put, whatever is your form of trading, intraday trading. Till such time, twiddle your thumbs, keep your mouse away. It is also romancing, correct? No clean candles, doji candles, yellow line romancing is going on. You diverse the mouse, period. Pretty silent crowd. Tom, you said it is 5 minutes or 5 seconds you are saying, eh? Sorry, I missed that. I thought, okay, no clean green candles. Yes, that I didn't see. But what is it? It is, you are saying S5. Means, does it what? In 5 seconds you are saying. So it went to 24,006 and then has come back. Exactly, it went to that 24,005 and then it is returned. So that is the power of pivots. That is the power of pivots. Algorithms are no, they look at it and then sell orders gets triggered. If you are a bear, if you are a bull, your algorithm will wait for it to make a candle above 24,006, then it will start buying and keep 24,006 as your stop loss. But we have different algorithm. Since it is romancing, we are diversing. That's it. Current 1 hour candle closing the 223,980 and any chance of going up while it is at 966 now. Nifty is at 966. Where is the question of it is closing above 980? Let's let it. But my suggestion will be that about 24,006 only there is a possibility of recovery in the market, and that will get tested at 24,080. If 24,080 is taken out, that is the previous day low, then in the last 1 hour, I mean it's already 144, last half an hour or something, Nifty can try to make an attempt towards 170. But if you look at this chart from the morning, correct, it started here. Show me one area where all this green candle looks like only a profit booking candle, not a recovery or a buying candle. It does not look like the market wants to recover and go up. As of now, there is no recovery. And after 2:30, the FIIs is expected to start doing the selling between 2:30 and 3:30. I don't know when they do. High tea or whatever it is, I don't know when they do it. If they are going to, that is going to take place, then the last hour recovery also is impossible. Maybe Nifty will end around 24,000 at best, 24,020 or 30, or last one candle will come up to 24,050 and leave it at that. And tomorrow there should be a gap up opening for it to be strengthened. If tomorrow is a gap down, then 24,800 is, 23,800 is coming for sure tomorrow. So let us check to be on the safe side. Where is the Sensex OI? Okay, where is Sensex now first? I don't even know where Sensex is. Sensex is at 77,154. Sorry, I can see it here. It's 12th March, tomorrow. 77,000, 77,800. Okay. Let us not have so much. That's very confusing. 500, 600, 77,000. Okay. So 77,000 as a solid support as of now, and 77,500 as usual. 500 points only the band for Sensex. So 77,000 has a support. So where Sensex closes today will give us a clue. And if these put writers 6.2 lakhs, sorry 13 lakhs, if they are taken to task, no, then Sensex can fall. Kan. Let us see whether last 1 hour if there is any some recovery. and Nifty tried to close above this. Seems to have made one stop here, come down, and after that it has not approached this line, that is the day low, and now this is a clean green candle, but whether it sustains above or not, we will know. The next candle should be a clean green candle, then the market will start to recover at least some portion of the losses. It's already what, down to 302 points. I definitely expect around 50 to 70 points of recovery. If that is not happening, then we don't know something in the market that some big people know. Whichever way I look at it, definitely Nifty should close about 24,000 today. If it is the last half an hour, 1 hour, if it starts again falling, no, the fall can be very bad. Just hanging around the yellow line only, so stay away. It is not clear whether market wants some recovery or it wants to go down further. As far as I am concerned, going down further is slightly remote chance. Even if it goes, there can be a vicious turnaround candle. Decay is also happening. So no proper direction, even though it looks still bearish. If this now at some point this is taken out, no, then it can be still bad. US futures are still 100 points plus only, and of course Europe is slightly negative. Only Germany, but England, FTSE and CAG is kind of flat. So another attempts towards 410. Again, if it stumbles down, and if this takes out a 913, no, then the next target, even 410, will get crossed easily, and it will simply roll down. It will be kind of a waterfall. If this 913 is taken out, then it will be only a waterfall. Breaking day low at 245, 213 and all is not at all good for the market. Let us hope it doesn't go to that level. Exactly, it came to 379 and then reversed. It is making a clean red candle again now, much below the yellow line, unless and there is alignment also. Now it has to come up and cross yellow line and then take it forward. So that is breaking down here. It's some serious problem. So 410 also should come. Current 1 hour candle closing below 918 is going okay. Sensex, BNF, Nifty all going for day low. Yes. In fact, it is crashing down. Now the next candle will be below this point of 914, then 900 also will be given up. Once 900 given up, no, then our line only will come. This line. And it will come with a very, very rapid manner. Something seriously wrong here which we don't know. Oh, so it is still going down only. So let me check again where the now this has come down to this point. So 900 Nifty is trying to hold. So we don't know whether it can hold or not. 900 is given up, 810 will come very quickly. Okay, that is the last 1 hour. it will tumble down. It will tumble down. If it sustains, the next candle opens below 900, no, it will tumble down. So 900 is giving a support. That's good. What is support? You can see that. In one candle, it has taken out all the stop losses from here. That is from 900 to 938, and it is trying to cross yellow line. And let us see whether it sustains above this. Then 24,000 also should come. Then there can be a last hour recovery that it can be really good. See the speed in which it is trying to recover. I'm not sure how many points it is going to recover. 230 to, it depends upon where the 230 candle starts. Put lover crying time. Since I need to going for day low. Massive volatility, so careful. From 900, you can see this candle. This candle went to 891. From there to 974. So next candle, if it is above yellow line, then again recovery will continue. If it starts below yellow line, then we have again problem. Okay, so for this, for those who are trying to play for recovery and taken some long positions. I'm not sure how many people have taken it, but because there is no, so far it has not come. So this 221 also not changed much. So because that is a pivot line, so it won't change. So one section wants to close the Nifty below 24,000. I think the bulls would want to close it above 24,000. If there is 24,000, it closes above, then there is a possibility during the week it can come up to 24,500. recovery seems to be no recovery in sight. So all this is only a profit booking candles that we are seeing as the big green candles. Okay. Recovery means you should have already started to make some solid green candles, which is not happening. Around 3 o'clock, I will close the commentary. The system will be there. I will close the commentary. Last hour recovery. Let us see whether if it is there in the market. No recovery in sight. See, it is not able to sustain above yellow line, not even a single candle from here. Okay, once it fell down here, from here to here, that is from what time? 12:30. From 12:30 to now, last 2.5 hours. Yeah, 12:30 here. Not even a single candle it could make above yellow line. That itself clearly. That is why I kept on telling no recovery seems to be in the offing. Some point it has to make, no. Only what is happening now is the fall is getting arrested. That's all. Recovery is not happening. The fall is only getting arrested up to this point. That is up to 900. If as soon as it comes anywhere near 900, there is some buying. Again it goes up. Again there is a selling happening. First let it make a green candle above yellow line. Then we can talk about some recovery or anything. Till such time it doesn't make a green candle above yellow line, there is no recovery chance. It will keep on tailing along with the yellow line and keeps going down. See, the yellow line is also not flattening out. So that is also looking only no downwards looking. First the yellow line has to flatten out, then only the reversal will start coming. I bought Siege risking a summer. Okay. Live sunset tomorrow. Premium are still very expensive. See, tomorrow gap up etc. and all will only come depend upon where US market ends. Okay. See, there is no movement in US futures. No, sorry, actually it has gone down. Oh, there is some delayed. So every market is in red now. The US futures is in red and European market is all in red. That is why our market is not at all able to recover. Otherwise, probably I thought no, some time back it was 120 points up. There can be one small recovery towards 24,000. That is possible because as yesterday also Nifty didn't close at 400 points down or something like that. It is already 337 point down. There can be 130-40 points recovery at some point. That can happen, but I don't want to jinx it. Some institutional buying can pull it up. Yeah, call premium is not balling. Yeah, exactly. That is the reason I said that was one of the reason I said there can be some 40-50 points move. Based on that only. And usually markets also don't close around 3 normal days. Okay, this is not an extraordinary day or something. Okay, generally, considering above how the European market and everything closed yesterday and how Asian market behaved, our market is behaving in a peculiar way. So that is one of the reasons I think maybe by 3:30 around 2420 or 24,040 somewhere around the Nifty can close. That is another 100 points this thing, but don't play for that. Don't play based on that. Okay. That's my view. But it has to first cross yellow line. It is not even doing that. That is from for 12:30. It never went above yellow line and sustained there with a good green candle. That's my only worry. The second it starts making a green candle above yellow line, the recovery can be fast. But it's already 2:48, so you got only another what? 6 plus 3, 9 candles. So given that US futures is short, maybe Nifty will struggle to come near 24,000. Call not moving. You exited. Okay. What I am seeing is it is not falling. Okay. The reason I think it is not falling is people are sellers are squaring off by keeping the Nifty here. That's my view, but can be wrong. today. Just PE and no. Yes, absolutely correct. Such a one-sided day, very rarely I see. Hmm? Anyway, after 3 o'clock there can be some upswing, but I am not sure because Nifty is steadfast refusing to give up 23, 23,900. If it does pick up, fine. Otherwise, it can dwindle down also. So I strongly suggest not to play this unless even if you are playing, play with one lot, etc. Otherwise, you let us wait for. Otherwise, there is no carrying forward. Don't carry forward put. We don't know where US futures will end, and based on that, tomorrow morning gap up or gap down can come. And our market is behaving in a weird way. And if you think that the US futures will recover and then you carry forward a call, despite all that, our market can open down like today. One day I left at around 3 o'clock like this every day, like as usual. 3.5 to 3.10 candle had a drop of to 150 points. Let us hope it reverse happens. I close off and then market picks up and then goes up. This will definitely hurt our portfolio badly. Hmm? 3 p.m. who came early. And also remember, someone said they always do war on the weekend. Okay, guys. So take only call if the price goes above yellow line. Okay, not before, because this line is there as well as yellow line is not still looking upwards. Ideally speaking, that is what it should do. Then we will know that there is some this thing to go up. But if once it crosses yellow line, then you can take your long positions based on as long as the price is above yellow line. Okay. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks, Mail. See you. Take care. Thanks, Bano. Live trading. Close the camera.